Okay, it does appear I'm live. I had to reset my stream key, which I haven't had to do in a very long time. So as opposed to last week when I started, I actually remember what the hell I was doing this time. And that is trying to create the best trade node in the world within the next 25 years. It's going to be tricky. Because I don't have that Chinese trade to fall back on. But I think I can make Malacca pretty good. Pretty good. I don't know what the strongest trade node in the world is like. I do know a bit about the Mississippi River, apparently. Got my my explorer doing his thing. And I have a bit of aggressive expansion with Brunei and Pasai. I had just taken a whole bunch of land from Brunei. I suspect... Okay. So that's not... Maybe not my most recent war? What is? It's my only war. I'm in a coalition against Pegu as well, which is interesting. But that's fine. I think the key to success now is going to be actually invading Pasai. Now Pasai's got one ally, Patani, who is weak and feeble and probably can be taken care of by Langshan. Or I could just take them first, but I think Pasai's got to go first since they can probably out-navy me. Yeah, I don't have heavies. And they have the fourth largest navy that I know of. And 7 of them are heavies. So, only navies of people with negative opinions of me. Oh, Potts is still alive? Ooh, ooh. Holy crap, they actually grew. Doing me proud. Look at that. Alliance with Ethiopia, they're doing my strats. Ethiopia's doing pretty good. Oh, Ethiopia ate the Mamluks, and Syria's alive. And the Ottomans aren't in... Wow. Ooh. Oh, this looks like a religious league war. That it does. I wonder who won. Bahmana still doesn't want to ally me, which is sad. They're fighting with Bengal. Bengal is not a vassal? No, they're not a subject of Ming. Yarkand is. Jharkhand? Chagatai is. I think they've got to go. I think they've absolutely got to go. I might invite Karadel and Korchin to fight them if they weren't in frickin' shambles. No, I think priority goes to Majapahit and Pasai. Slowly harmonizing the Muslims. Burgers are mad at me and that's causing me trouble there. They'll go away eventually, but they're pretty far along. I might have to move some troops onto it. Non-accepted culture. That's actually a problem. It's like Goku is actually a larger apportionment of my people. So on tech, I am behind. Oh, I was waiting for institutions to spread. That's right. Let's see. I had just gotten it, haven't I? It's coming along at its own pace. I'm paying a little extra for it to do as much. But once this one's done, it'll spread through all the way to the capital, so all this will get it pretty quickly. Well, alright. And then I gotta spend some ridiculous fee. Malaccan separatists are my other ones? Malacca. It's over here, right? Yes. I'm not terribly afraid of them. This is my trade fleet. This is my other fleet. This is my whole army. I just have 40,000. Am I mathing wrong? I'm mathing wrong. So 60,000. 66,000 out of 102. Okay, I have a bigger army than I thought I did. Or, army limit, I should say. Alright, let's put down the rebellion in Manila, just to be safe. Although this looks like the odds are pretty low against it rising up. Let's just go to Pasai. I think that's the way to do it. I assume I have claims on Pasai. And I'm working on one on Patani. Is Patani the easier goal? It is, in fact, but that's not going to matter because they've got the better navy. So once I got to keep Johor, which means I have to bum rush Siak, so I can cross back over and defend my fort so Patani can't take Siak. Or even so Pasai can't. Which means this fort's got to go before this fort. That's doable. At least I've got my manpower back. Alright, you guys go to Manila. I want that suppressed. Apparently that's enough to make the Bruneians mad, which makes sense since I just conquered them. Ming is going to perpetually force me to give up basically a monarch point worth of, one monarch stat point worth of monarch points per year. Alright, as long as Caradel isn't actually getting... I don't see those rebels. Oh, they broke, that's why. They broke to rebels. Not a problem. These Bruneians might be a problem, though. Didn't kill my general or anything, did it? God damn it. Well, I am really fond of the idea of getting that city of gold, so... Get out there, Gudam. Gudam it. Explore. Not a fan of Ming taking my admin power. But if there's not a lot I can do about it, then there's not a lot I can do about it. Oh. Level 2, 2 artist. I think I want this guy. He's expensive as hell, but... Oh no, he's actually half price, isn't he? Yes. Yes, I want this guy for sure. So, you know, this is great, but I don't want him. He can just hang out. Alright, so, question is, how big is Siak's army? Or, let's Pasai. 25,000, so this could deal with them. No problem. So these guys are going to actually head over to Johor to A, suppress the Moluccans, and B, I'm going to send you here. I'm going to send you there. And B, to deal with Pasai. Or Patani. Patani Pasai. I'll figure out who they are someday. So I want this active. That's pretty much it. No surprise allies, right? Okay, good. They are counter-espionaging me, so I guess this spy network doesn't matter. And I'm spying on Makassar? Okay, good. That's smart. Good for me. And my navy is hyper vulnerable, but I don't think I'll be losing this this fort anytime. Actually, I'll send it over here to this fort. And since I know exactly who I'm fighting and where, I think I'm going to turn off automatic fort raising. Activating. I'll turn it back on later. As I busily annex Lanshang. Okay, here we go. No surprises. You're not Ming's tributaries, but you've got to go because I need your money. I need your trade. And I'll be claiming the most expensive province you've got that I have a claim on, which is Siak. Let's do this. Let me double check Miltech, actually. It's probably important. 13, 13, 12. Good. I wasn't really paying attention if their forts were active, but they were. Do you have siege ability? You don't, so I won't put you on a siege. Okay, he's gonna go north, which is great, because I'll just go take his capital. Okay, he did cross, which is not great. But I can outdo this. Mutiny? Mutiny what? Oh, what? What? Admin's just more important. Alright, he can just walk right through. That's pretty cool. I lied, that's not pretty cool. And I'm not allowed to retreat, so that's even cooler. This army is just dead. Literally can't leave. Wow. Okay. Okay, game. Well, this might be a little longer than I expected. Since they apparently are allowed to go wherever they want, and I cannot. I can't fight their navy. Seven heavies somewhere. They're all split up. Not as expected. Come on. I better get one of the 7 cities. Damn it. Alright. No, Ming's not gonna help me. Caradel. They won't help me. Can I get, like, access through you? Do I not have it? Do you guys not? You guys do have access. What the hell? Come on. Well, I guess I just wait and siege. They won't want to stay in this war forever anyway because I'm sieging their home province up. Their homelands. Their home. Apparently they're way better at sieging than me. I've got 3 cannons, yeah. Well, I'm going to be stuck on Pasai, but at least I can siege them down. Get probably a lot of what I want and then piece them out. Really, Russia's spying on me. Well, I guess they are my rival. I need to siege this now. This force has a cannon in it. So they should be the ones sieging. Opinion changes with someone I've never cared about or never will, or 10 dip. Tough choice. Sucks is my whole army in its entirety is trapped in their land. Man, my explorers are not having a good time. Where are they at? Still in Mexico? Yeah, Yucatan Peninsula. It's a big keech. And British Mexico. Okay, where are my estates at? I'm gonna need that trade efficiency. And that stab would really help with all the rebels too. I frankly don't need the money. Sorry, merchants. Nobility cannot be bought. How would you like some monopoly charters? Frankly, I like you having power. There you go. Alright, colony done. Rival of our rival, I should be befriending the Ottoman. But colony-wise, where do I colonize? Where's my current colonist? That's not a colonist. Ah, right here. I do have colonial enthusiasm, so that's nice. I don't know, this is really good land. These have a local goods produce bonus. I can't colonize them though, not directly. How to choose, how to choose. So I want it to be a Malacca or something that feeds Malacca. So this is a decent choice because it's just in Malacca. I'll get slightly more trade power. But feeding Malacca is really good too. So high production. There's 11. 11 development total. That sounds really good. We'll go there. Alright, I need these forts to fall so I can get this war done with because, well... Oh no, come on, man! I was trying to ally you. You kidding me? Ah. Jampur, Persia, both are strong. You don't like the Ottomans, so I probably don't want to do that. How about you? Your only ally is Gondwana? Yeah, you could use a friend. Of course, Bapmanis is the strongest, one of the strongest countries I know. Actually, they have not much of a standing army considering their capacity. I need the Ottomans as an ally, I really do. I think the Ottomans hate Russia. So truly, we'd be natural allies, right? 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 Ottomans have too many diplomatic relations. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? I need someone to help me against the eventual threat of me. I have a... Whoa. How long has this been here? Manpower is good. Discipline's probably better. But you'll last longer. This war is a disaster. If I add another cannon to this, is it going to help? No. No, sir. It will not. I really wish my other vassals would assist in any way. For some reason, they're not. Oh, god damn it, this emperor is awful. Oh no. I mean, he's got good points, a point distribution, but holy crap. It's like he wants to die. Is my general dead? Well, look at that. Will you look at that? Maybe I should roll a new general, see if he's got siege. Good to have one anyway. Maybe, since my army tradition is not that great, I ask the nobility for one. Hello. Gyudo. Gyo certainly does. Fancy 2-star general. Oh my god. Okay, Korchin's actually helping now. Because Pasai came all the way to Korea. Yes! Crush them! Please? Please crush them. I'd appreciate you crushing them instead of letting them take my capital. That would be great. My forts down here? I think they are. Let's probably activate those. Let's probably do that. You missed your chance. You could have just crushed this army. What are you doing? Is Caradel... No, Caradel's probably disloyal. No, they're not. They're just not helping. Right. Morons. Absolute morons. Alright, at least Lanshan got its province back. Hey, I can get an ability. I don't need any of these. I guess the mercenary discipline, in case I get mercenaries. Yeah. Alright, I don't think they're going to be able to siege anything up before it's important. Should probably turn this on too in case they come for Japan. Gotta admit, this is pretty disastrous. Okay, I'm really glad he's landing here because I want to kill him. You can really get on the boats faster than I can walk over there? Of course you can't. Who could? Die. Absolutely flattened him. Take the capital. Damn it. Well, at least I took care of them. Gets me a little war score. Oh, they are winning again. I'd appreciate it if they actually killed the army, though. That would be really nice. That would be super nice. Hey, Russia, F off a little bit, will ya? Oh my god, do I share borders with you? Crap. Crap! That makes things awkward because they and Ming are bigger than me. I guess expanding with Ming's protection is probably my best option for the moment. Like it or not, they're actually keeping me in one piece for a while. Well, I got my 55 war score. It may be wise just to call it here. So I honestly don't see myself getting a whole lot more. I don't want him taking this fort. Well, I gotta wait for my diplomat to come back anyway. Maybe this one's faster? 35 days, good. Just hope he doesn't take the fort. Of course, if I sacrifice my navy, I might be able to walk across here. Maybe he's super confident. Oh, no, he's just gonna run. Okay. Well, that's not what I was hoping for. Let's just get out of this war and move on to the next. Luckily, I can get pretty much everything I want. Wow, I can take a lot more than I was expecting out of this. I'm pretty happy about it. Pretty damn happy. That went well. Surprisingly. I am going to want some money though, so let's not be too greedy, if I can help it. But I only know greed. I only know greed. A border to their fort would be really nice because if they don't have it manned, I can take it. All right, do this and whatever money they'll give me, which isn't much, but the land is worth plenty. And I've got the admin for it, and then some. And I'll come back for Patani later, but for now I think I gotta go for Makassar, Sulu, and prepare for Majapahit. Alright, there's my next colonization target. It's pretty okay. And they gave it to me because I have an adjacent colony. So when this one's done, that's where he's going. Eventually. Alright, my share of trade's getting pretty good looking over here. But I've got to make this place better. Problem is that the Hangzhou trade node's in the way. Which means I'm probably going to want to put all my trade ships there to redirect their trade into... Can they only go to the Philippines? It looks like the... Or no, not the Philippines even. That's straight to Malacca. sucks is I'm going to have to redirect Nippon into there as well. Alright. Good war, guys. Good war. Thanks for coming. That really does underline the fact that I need heavies, though. Khmer didn't care. Not even a little bit. I should kill Sulu. There's no reason not to rival Bahmanis now. Well, my hope to eat into Ming in the early 1600s is not looking great. Best thing I can do is keep eating all of their tributaries. I think I gotta meet this Spain. Although Ottomans don't like them either. I need somebody to be my ally. The Ottomans are ideal, because they can stand up against Russia at least. Alright, so I got my slightly battered navy. Go to Siak and pick up some men. We're gonna go to Makassar, because they've got to go. They have a mere 8,000 men, so with their one fort, I can just send one stack. They give me 40% of their trade power. That's frankly not enough for me. My greed knows no bounds. I need to start claiming Majapahit. I was avoiding pissing them off because I thought I might get a lot of aggressive expansion with them, but I just didn't. And my Sulu claim did wear off as well. I'm gonna need some men in Brunei. Rebel suppression mode activate. $30,000. Why are they so big? That's completely absurd. It'd take my entire army to fend them off. You look like you could use a friend. Sadly, that friend is not me. Stack wipe his army, and then, well, that's pretty much it. See if I can actually suppress the grenades before they rise up. Doesn't look all that hopeful, actually. My war exhaustion is too high. So maybe I should just be focusing on... I can't suppress that. I should get the siege done so I can end this war, so I can lose war exhaustion. I can pay it down, but I really do need some dip power. How's the institution coming along? Well, I underestimated where this was spreading to, but at least it's going to spread here fast. When it's here, it'll spread to all these, not in Jinju. Well, at least I'm not doing something like adding land and increasing the cost of embracing the institution, right? I can get a big load of cash off of these guys. Yeah, it's pretty decent. It's gonna give me 32 over extension. Can I afford that? Nope, looks like I'm paying down that war exhaustion. Get rid of a bunch of these. Moluccans are going to rise up. Tributary criminals. Piss off Ming. Sure. I really don't care if Ming is mad at me. Russia is trying really hard to get claims on Caradel, it appears. Well, they haven't been making claims, maybe not. I don't know what they're doing. Alright, that took less than a year at least. Yeah, but I can't afford it. So, I'm going to have to sit on that. Just gonna have to relax. And suppress rebels. Besides separatists. They're coming. They're coming. I have to fight my manpower's worth of armies. This fort will protect, well, that area. Sadly, all this stuff is Sumatran too, so they might actually come for these lands. Should really be putting myself in jungles. Yeah, these two provinces are good to stop in because when they come for me, I don't want them coming down here. And these are, well, they can't spawn down here because these ones don't have the unrest. So parking here is a little bit safer. Protects my already stable lands at least. Let's just park there. I can boat these guys over as soon as they're needed. I can embrace an institution. Ah, that's cheaper than I thought it was going to be. Only 2,000. Well, I don't see a problem with just doing it now. But then again, I can let my greed overtake me. Because once it's here... But then again, I'm trying to take a lot of land now. Yep, I'll just do it. Just be done with it. Get my admin tech. Okay, hold on, let me I don't have my... Let me look real quick. I have a document for this. So to get turtles all the way down, which is 135 ship durability, I need a specific set of ideas. This is here we go. So I need exploration, offensive, humanist, and the next one is quality. Can't argue with that. And the reason being, it's probably a nice idea in here that gives me ship durability. Although I'm not seeing it. Oh. Uh-oh, let me look this up. Oh, it's actually right in here. Shift durability plus 5%. That's why I need that. And all the 10% quality combat abilities and discipline, all very good too, as well as the armor tradition. Yeah, pretty good. Alright. Disaster averted. Back to waiting for rebels. Russia is no longer considering me a rival. Okay. Wow, did I just outstrip them? Yes. Yes, I did. It feels pretty good. Okay, I can start claiming Majapahit. Gonna want trade locales first and foremost. Alright, colony done. I've got the mission to, what was it, this one? I think it was East Timor. Gotta keep that colonial enthusiasm going. Oof. Good thing I'm not buying a lot of artillery right now. You know, I always catch flack for that, but it's expensive, man. Alright. So he'll be going here next, so I just need to have my armies ready. Sadly, these locations will be getting, that's a good general, will be getting, dry lands. These provinces will probably get more, revolt risk. Separatism. Hoping he attacks me in dry. Oh, drylands is like there's no defense bonus, so I guess it doesn't matter. Batak and Delhi. Oh, okay. So there's not even a river crossing. I might as well just go for it. Just bunch up first. And go. Whoever arrives first should be. Okay, this arrives first. This is good. Might as well not joke around. And I got up before the attrition hit too, so not much in the way of losses. I'm pretty pleased with that. I can upgrade my cavalry then. And we got the Brunean separatists thinking they want to rise up. I think I might be able to suppress that. I just got to ship all my men over there. Although honestly, maybe it's better to fight them. It's better to suppress the Moluccans. can probably end that war now. 47%. And this will get me 32%, so yeah. War over. Thanks for playing. I really don't want to deal with the unrest here. Although, I kinda want this area to give me trade goods. Does anybody know if goods produced is affected? So production is modified by autonomy, but goods produced does not seem to be. So maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I can raise autonomy here. I do need the fort to get rid of devastation, because that does affect goods produced. Oh, Tornado's already colonizing. Damn. Not the same religious group, but I've embraced animism. We're pretty much friends now. Man, I really wish you'd stop demanding my my points here. Alright, I'm not at war. I should be at least claiming things. Really, it's a blessing that Tornado's colonizing here, because now I can claim them. Global trade. Doesn't give me a hint on who's got the highest trade node. But I can be pretty sure it's not Malacca with 11. I've got my doubts that I can make this happen. That said, this is going to make me very powerful to have all this. Very wealthy. My aggressive expansion up here has largely died down, so maybe I should go for Khmer. They're one of those despised tributaries of Ming. Do I bother to wait for another claim on Majapahit, or do I just go? Kinda think I just go. I'll let my local separatism die down. Apparently rebels took this once because they got +5. That's a pretty good sign that there were rebels taking it. I'd really like to deal with Brunei if I can. For that I'll need the Makassar regiments. Malacca, jeez. Can't speak today. Or really any day. Okay, I can bleed off the Bruneians for a couple of months. It appears they're counter-espionaging me. Yep. Well, good thing I got my one claim. I need the diplomat anyway. Five years before I can demand support again. New World Charter, though. Let's give them some of that. I want those colonies up. Enemies of Ming are welcome in my land. Their criminals may settle here at their will. Majapahit's gonna have a better navy than me. I pretty much guarantee it. With 3 heavies. 4 lights, no galleys. I might be able to just outdo them by sheer number. Especially if I bring my trade ships down here. I could also, you know, build some heavies. I'm not going to get new heavies via tech anytime soon, am I? 15, not really. So why don't I just start a couple of heavies? Because eventually they'll be useful. It still takes a couple of years to get them out. 1, 2... There's so few provinces where they're fast. I don't even know what affects that. These numbers are wildly different. Well, guess I'll just make him down here somewhere. We'll just do 5. It's like a nice round number. At least half of it's round. I am going to have to land people, though. So I actually have to be able to outdo their navy. That is absolutely vital to the war effort. So why don't I pull my entire navy into this? At least until I'm established on the island. So long, trade. Got marriageable women. Good. Pegu wants condottieri. Pegu is a fool. Wow, I can already get more admin tech. But I'm a year ahead of time. I don't pay extra. If I can help it. This is not garrisoned, which means if I start doing it at the start of the month, I might be able to walk all the way over here before it gets a garrison. Convert a province. Not happening. No, sir. Ooh, money or prestige? Well, I'm pretty much capped on prestige, so thanks for the cash. Alright. Oh, I'm trading in Chinaware. Isn't there an achievement for that? Something? Oh no, it was a triggered thing from Age of Reformation. Asian trade. Which is why this is coming faster than I expected it to. Not that any of these other abilities are something I want, but... The Reformation doesn't affect me, and I'm not converting anyone, so those two do literally nothing for me. My rebels are pretty much gone. Except for some in Siek. That must be my cores. Did not finish. Why? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to question it. It's a good thing. Alright, can I get here? Is there a way to tell? I don't actually know. I might just put some on a boat and just try to walk them. That's precisely what I think I'll do. The start of next month, I will, but I have to... Oh, where's the strait here? Which sea is this in? Sunda Strait. Okay, so I have to be able to protect Sunda. If they come into Sunda, I am... Well, maybe I'll just scare them with these ships. I'll gamble it. Alright. Kalapa's gotta go. It belongs to me. Oh, I gotta do it at the beginning of the month. On the 1st of the next month. And the reason for this is they... Oh, my naval leader. And the reason for this is... He hasn't activated this fort. If he turns it on now, it's going to take him a whole month to get any garrison in it. So. Won't be able to arrive there until the 14th of next month, but maybe this army will? Yeah, they'll get there in time. Excellent. Just land you there. No garrison, which means it'll fall pretty much the first tick. Boom. Next. Which means I can just dock these guys, and I can start splitting them. And these will be my rear sieging force. So now they've got a little garrison in here, but it's small. If the garrison dies from siege events, then I win. Could have sworn I had someone go over here, but okay. This is going to be a short war. They were utterly unprepared. No one expects the Korean Inquisition. And they've all trapped themselves on this island. I don't even have to fight their army. I can just take everything else. And why would I fight it, honestly? What's the point? Alright, their garrison was enough. Regrettably for me. But it'll fall soon enough. I'm really more interested in sieging up this one. Reason being, it's going to be the slower one, and it's the only other fort. So the end date for the entire war will hinge more likely on that one than Kadiri. Lan Shang's Liberty Desire's up. Why is that? What's your deal? I'd really like you to be integrated, so could you not do that? Why is my source 1050p? Is it? You want your extra 30 pixels. Okay, I'm writing that down because I don't know this stuff. I didn't know what the... My source 1050p. I'll look into that. I'll be perfectly honest, I don't know what I'm doing. I set up my settings and I was told it was working, so... I'll see about correcting that. That's a new one. I've never gotten that comment before. I'm pretty curious. Where do you see that, by the way? Is it like when you're looking at the stream settings? Like when you go to video quality? 1050p source. Wow, it does say that. Okay. Ha! I don't know. I will look. I'm way more entertained by that than I... How's the map look? Let's see. We've got a lot of Korean islands. Karadel and Korchin and Lanshang are my vassals as well. We can see a booming Russia, which is kind of nice to see. Except for their, well, at least they temporarily rivaled me. We see the Ottomans aren't really in Africa too much. Oh, Tunis! Tunis apparently is big. I have met Great Britain via the Africans. Why are you not exploring? Or by the Americas. Oh, wow. They lost their colony. This was an American colony just a little bit ago. That's how I met them. And they lost it. Well, since I know Britain, well, they're Protestant. Is there a way to tell if the Protestant League was lost or won? I don't know that there is. But there was a Protestant League war, and this is why I think as much. If I find Austria in this list, apparently the Ottomans were on the Protestant side. Can't tell if they won or lost. And they're helping Tunis take their rightful African land, which is kind of funny. Holding themselves back to help Tunis. I'd really like them to be my ally, but what can you do? They're too busy being friends with Württemberg. Baumanis is freaking huge, and they rivaled me. They're actually currently my only valid rival. Which, again, I wanted to ally them. Ming is extremely powerful, as Ming is wont to do in this version. And I'm spending most of my time plotting their demise and trying to secure a strong trade node for global trade. Okay, I don't like this. They have heavies. I don't. They might retreat here if... that hurts. Yeah, I'm not fighting that if I don't have to. I don't want to lose my transports. But I have 99 war score, so what am I even still in this war for? Okay, that's done. I need more production. More! This looks like an excellent choice. Didn't you just say my colony finished? There he is. Alright. Mr. Majapahit. Obviously this is mine. You have no right to this fort anymore, by the way. Quite frankly, I'd like to take as many of your forts as I can. I'd also like to take as much as I can off of you without going over a... Oh, hello. Exactly 100 overextension, you say? Though I can't imagine you are more than 2 wars, not even. So I could take that island, but... Is there really a point? I mean... Absolutely there is. Give me your money. Actually, better yet, give me your war reps. And there's 100. A beautiful peace deal. This is going to piss some people off, but nobody that's going to survive the next couple of decades. It's like a Korean hit list. Let me just double check I don't have any existing overextension. Okay. Let's wait a moment on that. Just I have a feeling that it's a good idea. Just a hunch. At any rate, some of my heavies are done. And he sent his navy up here. Okay, sure. Do blockades increase devastation? I actually don't know. Let's pay attention to this. Doesn't seem so. really want this province. The Mekong Estuary. Gotta get that Siamese trade, yo. Trading in tea, that 10% advisor discount is actually, I really like it. Advisors tend to be expensive. Okay, that should be my overextension gone. Really? You don't wanna... You don't want peace now? I mean, if I have to kill your army, I can kill your army. That's a thing I can do. Really rather not. What made you change your mind? Demands exceed war score. Why did I lose war score? Well, no, I had that before. I had to have. I haven't hit 100. I must have had the making gains modifier or something. Well, in the interest of expediency, I can always just leave off this. Oh, what? Let's wait a month. There it is. It looks like I can take a little cash too. Good enough for me. Thanks for visiting my island. Please never come back. All of my vassals are pissed. Amazing. Oh, I should have dumped some prestige on them before I did that. Let's placate Lanshan. I really don't care about the others that much. I'll bet it's primarily because their dip tech's above mine. Yeah, I think that's it. For some reason, somebody keeps blowing my dip tech on war demands. Placate Ming. That'd be good. This would be good too. Extra production. Placate Ming. How hard would that be? See, I could do another 60. Improve relations. And then in 3 years, harbored criminals will go away. Yeah, I really want those dip points. I mean, production's good, but it's gonna take a lot longer. Now I just need to improve relations. Truce with Brunei is almost up. I don't have a claim on them. Okay, I want those dip points. We're gonna have plenty of time. I'll declare my war on Khmer, and then I'll attack Brunei for the rest of their land. Yeah, I'll get my second claim on Khmer, then I'll declare war. That should give me enough time to suppress these rebels. By suppress, I mean get punched by. the Xiaoren thing again. Ooh, whoa, whoa, okay. Forgot about this. I like this event, it's pretty cool. So, it's a Confucian thing. And this looks like it's supposed to be Chinese, even though I'm Korean. I just don't know if it means little person or if it means something else. So, yeah. I could replace this guy. 254. Or keep him and get a whole bunch of points and lose some harmony. I don't have any harmony, by the way. This is only positives. 254 is not bad. But 335 is really the same overall, just a little more admin. What ideas do I have coming up? What's on deck? We got Maritime. Maritime is diplomatic, I think? Yeah, I'm gonna need those dip points, so that 254 sounds okay. Doesn't say how old the new guy would be. This guy is fairly old. But I think I gotta go with the Lost Harmony. Which is not losing any harmony. It's a strong event. You get some pretty good stuff no matter how you swing it. Alright, I kind of feel like I should buff out this army. Since I've just got two guys that can't fit quite anywhere. 10 to 1. Let's get him up to, well, what is my army composition? Ugh. Ugh. I can at least even out these guys. I've been merging and re-merging these armies for a while now. I didn't know what to expect, honestly. I have a lot of cavalry. Don't suppose that's bad. Especially early in the game. Shock is good. Let's do 2 more cavalry here. So 15. Just make them even with the other armies. Everybody's got a cannon, right? You don't have a cannon. Well, let's cancel 1 infantry. Just do 1 infantry. We'll put a cannon on this army. Just 1. I'll take 1 of his infantry and send it over here. That way at least we're uniform. Are you seriously not exploring? Didn't I... Weren't you like right here and I told you to explore like 2 years ago? Are there some events that just stop them dead in their tracks? And just make you go press the button again? I don't understand. Maybe I gotta go for Brunei first. Get my claim and then switch. I do want to deal with these Majapahit separatists because there are going to be a lot of them. 40 freaking thousand. Well, next month I can get my other claim. Shame I can't get the claim on this one. There's no island that connects to it. So you have too many forts, sir? Sir, that's, sir? Far too many forts? So do I wait for the separatists? Or do I just go kill someone? Alright, you're still exploring. I really don't know why he stopped. It concerns me. Just a little. Nope, I can get a bonus for my missionaries I'm not using. So that's cool. Ooh, this is gonna be a good tech. Good tech indeed. I want it. Where is Pakuan? Oh, it's a separate brand of rebel here. Let's suppress them specifically. I don't want to deal with a specific type of rebel. Luckily this land didn't really get devastated. Even the provinces that were away from forts have no devastation. As such, I kind of want to delete some forts. I suppose after rebellion would be the responsible time to do that. Whoa, I am losing money. Corruption. It's actually getting kind of high. Well, sort of. It's probably the heavies that are really costing me, though. So I ought to get my men together, because if the Majapahit separatists rise up, well, it's going to be unpleasant. I'd like all my men to be in the same place so not one of the stacks doesn't just get jumped. Really, I ought to just have everybody down here. Let's not joke around. It's going to be like 40,000 of them. That's half my army. And I have not been using my diplomats. I should be claiming Brunei. I'm gonna wait till the end of December to recall my Ming diplomat. I miscalculated something here. It's actually going to be a couple of years. I improved relations more quickly than I expected to. I probably wasn't accounting for the positive modifiers decaying, so I'm only gaining one a year. At which rate it's going to be 7 years before I finish my mission. it worth 25 dip? I'm not sure. I've certainly spent my points or my time with missions less wisely. Hello. Okay, let's move my leader over here, because he's a shocking fellow. Bringing backup. Plenty of backup, although I lost over 10,000 men in that. That's fine, you know, I'm sure that's what they wanted. Alright, I think it's time to prepare for the next war. Commerce seems appropriate. You have allies. You do, you're allied with Tonkin. Yeah. Allied with Tonkin. I see 20,000. And that's what you get. So 20,000 of those, 6,000 here. So a good 40 to 60,000 should be fine. How big is their navy? Just so I know if I can sail around and ignore them. One heavy, 17 lights. Oh, I've got 5 heavies now. I don't have to worry about that. Alright, that should stop some of that corruption. Silver found in Iwami. Last year, a merchant reported finding silver in the mountains of the Iwami province. The supply of silver seems almost bottomless, and the mine that was built has since then become a major source of income for the entire province, and indeed promises to become a major source of income for all of Iwami. So this now produces gold? What? Is this a historical event? What is this? Like silver found produces gold. Dude. Dude. Wow. I'm now making 10.4 from gold. Between my 2 gold provinces. Quite nice. I almost want to focus dip. I need Lanchang to be integrated so I can just stop dumping my points into them. Is influencing Chagatai. I wonder how strong Chagatai is. Because if they're weak, I wouldn't mind. Ooh. Eaten, it looks like. I really wouldn't mind sending my vassals after them. My vassals who are stronger. $7,000 men. Yeah, I wouldn't mind making Karadel grow on Chagatai land. Certainly not I could take the whole damn thing too and give it to Caradel. They will be pissed. They will be very angry with me because of their development total. But they can be dealt with. 98 development. If I triple them, I can give Ming disasters. And hilariously, Ming would protect me while I did it. From Caradel. That's really tempting. Let me double check that actually, because I don't know if it counts if they're a vassal. Is the wiki article on Ming updated? Sure doesn't look like it. Wow, they have to have a 300 development horde for about 16 years before the disaster fires for them. You can't be a tributary for it to happen, but Caradel's not their tributary. Okay, it has to be independent. Alright, that won't work. Of course, I could release them. Could release them. No, I think it's not quite worth it. I'd rather just deny Ming any subjects, including Chagatai. And Yarkand. I do like that their neighbors don't count. Ooh, this went down a little bit. Something happened. They lost some mandate. Something happened. Has their stability been low? That might have been what it was. Why didn't I think of this before? That finishes my mission. And I've got a new Empress Consort, Xiaoying. Ooh, she is good. She is very good. Well then. She's got great, you know, stats. As young as she is, I almost wish I had taken the new heir. Although I guess this is fine, because if this guy dies, she'll take over. I'll be very happy with a 552. Reduce overextension for dip rep. East Timor into a city again. Ooh. You know, that's going to happen really fast. I would not mind the extra production, because that's going to increase the value of this trade node. With T, of all things. This trade node's getting better, and if I move my capital in and continue to conquer things that feed it, and conquer the remaining people in it, I think it'll be pretty good. I just gotta rearrange my merchants so it feeds into it, because I need this to be rich. That's just how it is. Oh, somebody's pirating it. That's not cool. It's Khmer. They've got to die. And then Pasai's got to go because I need this coastal center of trade. 100%. Maybe I should have done reduce overextension because I just reduced overextension. Ah well. Would have been an instant bonus. Well, at any rate, I can declare war now. Can and probably should. Tonkin is their only ally. Tonkin has no other allies. How fast am I integrating you, by the way? I'm blanking on where to see that. Hello. $3 a month. But yeah, let us have war. I did determine they don't have any extra allies. Good. Co-belligerent Tonkin. I might just give Tonkin to Lanchang. I don't see it hurting. Lanchang, who is not making any claims, although I don't want to expand them, so I guess that's fine. Take Angkor. Do it. Didn't check their garrisons, but apparently they had them. Siege General. Oh, that's their whole army. They got forts. Both these provinces. That's a capital fort. The capital fort is just the level 1. It's on hills. Don't want to attack into it. So I'll just make this little play. Go pick up more men. Or for the meat grinder. And I heard... Yes. So there's this bug here. I assume this is a bug because it's kind of ridiculous. So I have an ability from my Age of Reformation abilities, that's actually what they're called, where I get extra blockade impact from siege. Well, basically what that does is, if it's inland, it counts. So all of my sieges are better. So that's actually a good one for... Ooh. Tolerance for opinions is all well and good, but heretical preachers are risking the souls of their congregations to make matters worse. Attempting to suppress these deviants would go against our humanist ideals. There is ya. Okay, this province gets negatives. I really don't care. Yep, have fun with that. But yeah, it counts anywhere. And if I'm not at sea, then it's as if I was blockading from sea. They're gonna be this way. Spices, excellent. Okay, could probably grab. No? Yeah, I can grab power now. So I probably want to make the clergy more powerful, then demand administrative support. Give them those New World missions. Give me 100 admin, please. Merchant guilds. Give me that dip support, please. And military. I need more influence, don't I? What's the limit? Is it 60 that I start getting good stuff? No, 50. Must be 50. But still. I can call it diet. Makes them super happy, and then I can do something else to get their influence up. Okay, I could get a conquistador, a new one. Speaking of, are you... Oh, God damn it. Where are you? Did you stop again? You did, you son of a bitch. I could get a conquistador. To get that little extra bit of power for 100 mil points instead of just 50. Or I could just get a new general. You know? Yeah. Could use another general. Give me that mill power. At least they're still happy with me. The other ones will see my side of things soon. And somehow that made Caradel unhappy. Oh my god. They gave me a 3-star. Not only that, but he's got 6 shock. This guy knows how to kill. That's the best general I've ever gotten from estates. These have 4 production. It's pretty likely they have spices too. I think I gotta go for that. And East Timor is done. That trade. But yeah, I need claims. I need more claims. I gotta make sure to get those claims running, because I've only got a few years to collect this land and make this the best trade node. Kutai is probably my best bet. For an expensive province to claim. So we'll grab that, and then I want to claim probably Ternate. Bhutan's good too, but these guys gotta go. Sulu probably as well. But Ternate's the bigger prize for the moment. All right. These provinces gotta go so I can move my amazing new general up to the front and annihilate the Khmer. This guy doesn't siege, so he's my combat only guy. This guy, however, is a siege master. I would really like this to fall so I can redirect some troops and not have to have a coastal blockade. I suppose I can move these guys up by land until then. Never mind. I'd rather not fight them, but I think I have to. Ooh, I'm losing ships. Wow, that was expensive. Okay, I did not expect that. Spy network construction sounds pretty good. Oh, wow, I lost one of my heavies? That is horrendous. Oh, I'm actually capped. Holy shit. Avoiding doing this because I needed the dip tech, but I guess the corruption will just have to be Part of the deal. Destroy! The general will chase the larger part of the army. It's probably going to go down here, actually. You need to go help with sieging. I can get some legitimacy off of Ming. That sounds pretty good. Especially since I had trouble keeping it on account of the low harmony. Sucker, you're in my savannah now. Oh shit. Bring these guys together first. Fine. Hate you, Ming. Actually, if I just go here, they'll be trapped. Except for I can't... Oh, I can back this guy up. What? Couldn't... Yeah, whatever. Frees up my siege general to do actual sieging. I'll send you up here. Not spending admin on a filthy colony. Could be upgrading my infantry, but that's gonna leave me with a bit of a morale deficit. Could be getting a new mission. Rival of our rival, Jampur's opinion. That sounds good. Thought I was spying on someone. Wasn't I spying on someone? Apparently I got caught spying on you. Oh no, I'm still spying. Did I just forget? That sounds like something I'd do. Good enough for me. When does my truce with Pasai come up? Oh, pretty soon. Apparently I have another valid rival now, too. Looks like Lan Na is having some issues, so I'll go help. Lan Shang. They all look the same to me. Let's see which province he goes to. He's got two choices. And I'll meet him there. And he survived somehow, okay. There we go. You sneaky son of a bitch. Alright. Well, you've got no army. I can upgrade my troops. Got my mass infantry, which I choose to believe... Ha! Doomsday! Which I choose to believe means they're just sumo wrestlers. It's what we really gained from our Japanese war. An influx of sumo soldiers. Faith of Hyosong, our trusted minister and confidant, has worked closely with our Sunni community in order to help them elevate their barbarian culture. Surprised at his findings, he has started to adopt many Sunni concepts after studying their science and literature intensely. Many worry that he has gotten too taken by Sunni ways. Some even claim that our theologian has secretly converted, shaming his ancestors and the empire alike. I could lose 3 harmonization progress for a stability. 3 harmonization progress is not that much. Or I could gain 9 harmonization progress, lose 5 legitimacy, and gain some institution spread, but lose tolerance to the true faith for 10 years. That's actually kind of rough. I'd like this to be done, but I don't want that tolerance to the true faith loss, because that would make it negative. That's not good. It's really not good. I think I'll allow it to set me back by a little bit. For a free level 3 stability. Did that get rid of him? Shit. Do I get him back? Oh no, maybe that was a bad idea. Don't suppose I can get a new one. Nope, that was a mistake. Oh well. I do have a cheap artist, don't I? I guess he died too. Well then. Welcome, tax guy, Yongyang. How's my explorer doing? Is he exploring? Not remotely, and somehow he is exiled. Okay. Wow. Okay. Oh, I hate it grew. Look at that. Looks like Salinan is the place to be for these guys. That's annoying. Very annoying. Oop. Ah, that's fine. I can afford to piss Ming off a little bit. Keeping my points this year. Siege general, so in he goes. And the rest of my men ought to be positioning for the next war, I suppose. I still have a navy, so I can't just send my fleet alone. Let's hope I can wrap this up quickly. Where are my colonists? There's one here. More call him and send him over here. It's gonna take him a long time to get there. Ah, well. Can't claim more there, so might as well not. I need claims of Pasai, that's pretty important right about now. And Patani wouldn't hurt. But mostly Pasai, namely Pasai. I'm being counter-espionaged by Bhutan. And I'm done with this war. Means I need a diplomat. Bhutan's less important. Call that one back. God damn it, stop killing my trade ships. What did you just jump right back out to sea? What the hell? Okay. So I need this guy for sure. That delta is super important, that estuary. Anything that adds good trade value. You really actually don't have that much. Fish is probably your best thing. Except for the silver. I do like that silver. This is a lot of aggressive expansion, which is a bit of a pain. And my king is absolutely horrendous at making people placated. I'd like to just eat up all his forts if I could. I'd also like to get rid of Tonkin. Just straight up get rid of you. Why can I not return your cores to Daiviet? Why is that not a thing? That poisonous Daiviet core. Don't like it. Don't like it. I want that one bit. I do like money. I do like trade power. Just get a nice long peace deal so he'll stay out of my hair. Yeah, you can go away. My trade fleet's probably gonna do something stupid, so... Alright, good. What's remaining of them can heal. The rest of you gotta go to Brunei. That place has got to go. Borneo belongs to me. Whoops, rebels. Spawned right on my 3-star general. As much as I dislike fighting these for them. I don't want them taking my land. Kinda want to declare this other war before I start this, or end this one, so that no coalition can form, including Brunei. Can't imagine Brunei's got a lot of men. Nah, one of my stacks could beat theirs. And they're 3 techs behind. This is a joke. And they've got pretender rebels. What's their force limit? Because if those pretender rebels win... Oh, it's actually lower than their current forces. So if I let them win... Well, then I win. That is a big Tangu. I'm still in a one-man coalition against Pegu. Even though I have no aggressive expansion left. Oh no, I have a little... No, I don't have any. So apparently the player can just stay in a coalition indefinitely. Now I know. Wonder how many pretenders they've got. Haven't the faintest. After I finish off all these guys, it is all-out war. All-out war against the Indo-Chinese. If you call yourself a Ming tributary, you're a target. There can be only one. Did they kill the rebels? I don't see any, sieges. Let's find out. I hope they did, because that means their army's going to be weaker. Why, hello, friend. Do you have a moment to talk about Confucius? Borneo is a Korean province. Oh, Xiaoying's being an excellent... whatever she is. Production efficiency. Production efficiency. Now, production efficiency doesn't improve goods produced, does it? I think it's just the income. Goods produced efficiency. It actually does improve this. So So having a production efficiency advisor. Well, that's not production efficiency, that's goods produced efficiency. Doesn't really tell me what it does. Merely that I have some. It's good though. Like, that's money. Although I earn a lot more from taxes. It's a half price plus 3 though, and I think I can't remember if that's actually a I think it's a I'm pretty sure it's a diplomatic advisor, which is something I've been sorely behind on. So I'm gonna do it. I was wrong. He is a she is a so this guy's gonna earn me a lot more money because it's taxes. Taxes are king. But I can get a lot more in terms of sheer admin this way. So why don't I take that and then switch my focus? Because I need the dip to catch up and then start unlocking ideas pretty soon. Uh-oh. I actually expected that to take longer. I may want to just declare that now to prevent a... Oh, I'm still at war with Chimera, aren't I? Well, why don't I get my men into position? Oh, man. It's gonna... I might be in a bit of an situation here. Because I want to take... 77 overextension here. Was hoping to take another 85 here. Why did I take less from you? What are people pissed about in particular? There's no one grand trigger, is there? Take a look at this list again. Prasad Patani, non-issue. Brunei, non-issue. Najapahi, non-issue. Khmer, non-issue. So it's Pegu, Tangu, Sulu, Tonkin, also a non-issue. Dai Viet and Bhutan. Dai Viet and Bhutan won't be in it for very long. I don't think they're gonna... I think they got more bark than bite. These guys have more money than... Ooh, I want trade power, actually. I really want trade power. But it's only going to last 10 years. It won't quite last long enough to make it worth it. This truce would last only until 1600. It's worth 77, so no matter what, I'm going to have to core and then be done. I might as well just take a lot. Did you convert all this land? You did. So I want their forts. Suppose the land surrounding their forts? And some money. That is too much. Okay. Let's reel it back. Rein it in. That'll have to do. That's 100. And it'll royally piss some people off. But with true stability, my rebels are under control. So on top of that, I want to be ready to attack Pasai pretty much immediately. So that means I gotta take my navy. I assume they have lots of men. Use that spy network construction. Ooh, that was nice. 14% chance and that finished. So I can't imagine Pasai's got a lot of men left, so I'm going to focus a lot more on Patani this time. Can't forget this island. This series of 3 wars is going to take me like the entire decade. Alright, Brunei's done. So with this general, I can't imagine much can go wrong. So to reiterate, the reason for declaring so many wars at once... Oh, that was cheap. 294 for that idea? Is just to prevent a coalition from firing while I continue to be unreasonably greedy. Siege General. Let's put the siege guy... I've got an improved... Whoa, you got good forts over here. Okay, siege guy's going over here. I'm probably losing a lot of money because I have an extra colonist, because I forgot about that one. You are no longer black flagged. Frankly, I don't want this colony. So, continue to explore. And my actual colonist can go to... There. This one will finish and then it'll all balance itself out. I'll get 4 more ducats a month, which will put me into the green again. I'm kind of thinking I might want this army to be around somewhere. So I'm going to bring them over just in case. Since I expect them to still have a remnant of their navy, and I don't want to take a risk. Or apparently look things up and actually know. Pontic Steppe. Gondwana. Sharing of the Pontic Steppe. No surprise allies. Let's do it. Put a fort here too? You kidding me? Actually, this makes it so I can walk all the way through. It's kind of good. I don't know where you're going, but I'm gonna go fight you. Yeah, they still got 4 heavies, which matches my 4 heavies. I'm gonna try to avoid fighting them in a fair naval battle. Alright, now that I'm at war with them, I can start eating some of these guys. So I'll start with you. They might still form a coalition right now because I am at war with a whole bunch of people. We'll find out. The forts are going to stay because they're going to get rid of devastation at a very good rate. Next is going to be Brunei. They get full annexed, and then Pasai. Although I might do Pasai first just because they have the more important provinces. Nah, what's the point? Baumanus is no longer a valid rival for Korea. I have out-rivaled my rivals. Apparently there's someone available, probably Russia again. Alright, I'm just gonna make sure they can't get more men raised. Just put people everywhere. We'll slowly siege them down. I wonder if they're afraid of my navy. Will you fight me if I do this? I think they're afraid. Got 10 years to make this the best trade node in the world. I have no idea what I just clicked. Okay, that fell quickly. Guess what? The God General's here. He doesn't want you to exist, and therefore... Oh, I guess he was merciful. You've been warned. That'll show him. Alright. Of course I'm taking the admin over the prestige. Are you mad? Alright, I can get a resistance to reformation. Sweet. Awesome. The best. Lan Shang. You played your part. And now my vassals are going to be rebellious. But that's fine. It's fine. Lan Shang is gone. They have unrest because of war exhaustion and overextension. My entire nation is up in arms over similar minor details. People are sampling new religions. And Tay Nguyen. Well, I don't care. You're a bunch of known heretics anyway. Get out of my face. By known heretics, I mean true faith. It's close, right? Yeah. Tolerance of heretical beliefs, Vajrayana. Theravada. This is the picture they used. The tolerance is that of the true faith. Harmony is pretty cool. Whoa, I have a lot of spy power on you. I really don't need that much. What I need... What I need are more claims on people like you. And you. Right. What's your name again? I should know it. Ilsung. Show them what you're made of. Turns out weapons. They're made of weapons. Whoops. Did you destroy every one of my heavies? Did that just happen? Holy shit. And my tray. Oh god. Oh god. How am I losing money when I lost that many heavies? It's a dark day. Dark day indeed. Especially since now I have no transports. You know, probably a big factor of why I'm losing money is my trade ships are no longer trading in Japan. It's only a ducat though, it looks like. Alright, 2 wars, 1 waiting on peace deals, but we can't sign them because gotta wait for cores to finish. But by the end of it, we'll pretty much dominate Siam, Malacca, and soon the Moluccas. Which means this trade node's going to be pretty great once I start directing all the trade into it. Oh, there's a lot of trade locked up in the Moluccas. Even though I have most of the trade power, the trade is staying there because I'm not pushing it. Not actively, at least. So my trade capital's got to come down here. Which I will need some spare dip for. Time is pissed. I need trade ships. I need to start building them now because rebels are going to be a serious problem in the near future. Or transports, not trade. So I have 11 alive. So having 20 available is probably good. I'd want to jump up to 40 if I were to increase it further. Furthermore, I want to make more trade ships, so here we go. Let's make a couple of these, just a few. Just a couple. Just a few. Can't believe I lost all those heavies. Those were expensive. Their problem? Alright, I'm gonna get call for peace on some of these guys before all these cores finish. That's a little sad. Ooh. Skills of the Empress Consort. Yo, Xiao Ying's the best. I didn't actually see this coming. Should probably pay attention to my rebels, of which I have several. If my king wasn't malicious, this would not be a problem. It's pretty aggravating, actually. Move my battle general up front. That is the siege general, the battle general. Orkhan's got a history of rebellion. It's nothing new. Simply remove them. Alright, who's next? Who's next? Sulu. Sulu Separatists. Palawan, for example? Oh, it's all these guys out here. Why are you rebellious? I need to get that war exhaustion down. I actually have to buy it down. It's gonna get me killed. That gets rid of a lot of these. Like a lot of them. Towngu's got the gall to make claims on me. What I'm actually worried about is rebels up here, because I can't get men up there right now. Could build more, but I'd prefer to reuse my actual standing army. That's what I pay them for. Good thing I got so much damn admin. Should be considering what it's going to take to integrate Korchin soon too, because I want them gone. Cartel's making alliances and trying to find ways to fight me. That's fine. Ming will protect me. My lord and slavior. Alright, I can make a claim on you. Ooh, that's a nice province you got there, sir. That's an even nicer province. That's getting a claim. And the other is Bhutan. One province, one claim. I wouldn't mind more on Majapahit. When's my truce coming up with them? Pretty soon. They're the next target. Actually, not that soon. 98. They gotta go, and they gotta go fast when it comes to them, though. These peace deals. Too much. Almost rather just not fight Batani. Or not. I'll just separate peace them. Take all the money. Get their trade power. Their war reparations. annul their treaty. Basically just make the truce as long as possible. And get money out of it. The trade power is going to be very good. Yeah, you can get out of this war. I don't care about you. I'd probably make some other allies now, but that's fine because I'm going to eat his ally anyway. Alright, there's some cores starting to come in. So I gotta choose now Brunei or Pasai next. Both are gonna piss people off. But Brunei is gonna piss people off less. Just on by merit if they're far away. Doesn't look like there's gonna be much difference overall, regardless. I think Pasai's probably got the better land, but Brunei's been going for longer, marginally. So I'm more likely to get called for peace from them. That said, I have, like, no war exhaustion. Mostly from blockaded ports from the two of them combined. Main gut printing press. Freaking monsters. Why does Ming have less rating? This must not have recalculated yet. So I've actually got more development than the Ming now. We've just got crazy bonuses. Come on then, cores. You can do it. Alright. Now, Brunei or Pasai? Brunei or Pasai? Almost forgot the island. So 78 versus 77. Wow, they're like equivalent. Alright, let's just bite the bullet and destroy Brunei. Oh, the Pasai's right here. And oh, Brunei's gonna rebel. It's gonna like collapse. So we'll just destroy Brunei. Lots of aggressive expansion. Much of that with people who will no longer be a problem very shortly. Alright. It might be worth just raising autonomy over here because it's a freaking island and I don't want to. I mean, it's good land, but I don't want to come over here and deal with that forever. You know? Maybe I'll give it a moment and see how things pan out. Alright, back up to 77 overextension. Let that burn off, and then we eat Pasai. Still a bit of Siam that I don't have, but I have all the major trade. So I gotta remember, April 1598. That date might not be accurate, because they... I think I remember They're not always. Like sometimes they end a month or two early. I'm not sure why. But these guys gotta go. And they gotta go fast when it happens. I think I took most of their forts. I think I took all their forts. So I should be able to just blitz in and do it. Take them out. Oh, I should probably stop... stop with the edicts over here. That'll save me like 2 ducats. From the old printing press days when I was trying to establish that. Okay. But I can't do this war until, yeah, 58. That's 4 years. 4 years of downtime and recovery / killing Bhutan. Emphasize gonna blockade me in the meantime. That's annoying. I really need to get my people off that rock. I guess I can see where he is, so I might be able to swing my my navy around and just sneak elsewhere. Oh, he's coming for me. He's really gonna catch me? Shit. Wow. It's fast. Another ship lost. A couple of ships lost, apparently. Well then. I have to start raising autonomy. Because I can't get my troops over there. Trade power is being reduced by, I believe it's being reduced by my overextension right now. Should be higher than that. You know what? I'm going to start protecting trade. Make a little extra cash. And see if he takes the bait and comes after me. Nope, he's just going to sit here and blockade some more. Well, you know, that's fine. I wonder if the AI will be permitted to see me if I do this. Sure is. Can't really get out. Not without rebuilding my heavies. Which will take about as long as it'll take to get this war over with. How many states am I allowed to make right now? Versus the number I have. Well, I can like double my states, just about. I'll probably do that down here to give more trade power to the merchant guilds. I certainly seem to have the admin for it. Oh, I see Europe. Okay. What's going on here? Oh god, those Ottomans. They haven't been going to Africa, but the gates of Wien. That's the planet. Woo! Those Ottomans in Europe. Russia's pretty big. They're actually going to approach my borders pretty soon. Not loving that. France. Oh, France is in England. French Wessex. The Inca have formed. Good on them. Looks like England has returned to Mexico. Rebel is going for 7 cities of gold. Mali is getting wrecked by Portugal. Tunis has become is trying to become the Egyptian Empire. Patas got reduced again. I was rooting for them too. Look at all this Ibadi being spread. Looks like all the other Ibadis got destroyed. Crimea is still a thing and not a subject of the Ottomans. Which is interesting. Poland has its union, but Lithuania has 100% liberty desire. Brandenburg's looking pretty big. Austria's looking pretty small. Burgundy's still alive. The Kalmar Union is still intact and strong. Huh. HRA's got no reforms, and it was actually a Protestant union here, which in large part was probably due to the Ottomans. OSHA showed who supported each side still. Interesting. Oh, Tyrol's alive. Someone freed them. Oh yeah, Protestantism is real strong in this time around. Pretty much everybody but Austria and a couple of minors here and there are Protestant out here. Sweden's holding strong on the whole Catholic thing, even though their whole country is pretty much converted. The French are coming around the Cape, which is maybe bad news for me. I'm not sure yet. This also means I know all these people. So I wonder... Nobody would ally me? Well, of course not. I can form a coalition against Taungu. Does that mean nobody else is in it? It does. Ooh, boy. It actually generated a lot of aggressive expansion, but it's mostly against me. Hegu, me. Yeah. The non-tributary's penalty to Ming is actually less powerful than it was because I integrated Langshan and they were not a tributary, they were my vassal. Okay, how long are these cores going to take? Because I think I have to raise... Yeah, I have to raise autonomy out here. I just cannot deal with all these. I can't get to them. I'd rather not have rebels rampaging across my empire. Gets rid of the Cambodians. How about the Champani? They're done. Sunda and Brunei. Brunei, I might be able to sit on for a while. Sundanese. The Sundanese in Hakwan. Well, I can just walk over here and take care of that. Not a problem. Alright, I gotta pay Bhutan a visit pretty soon. What is this? Make Ming not like me? No. I don't care how useful Xiao Ying's been. I do not help the Ming. Of course, Versailles wants out. Oh, and Russia's rivaled me again. Utter scum, those people. Colonial Ventures more expensive ships for cheaper dip tech? Yes, please. I'll take it. Because I need that dip tech. But I also need some for this upcoming peace treaty. Alright, Estates, what the hell are you talking about now? You want Kayagan? Cagayan? I mean, okay. I'm gonna have to give them more land anyway. And the nobility's got more room to permit some faux pas, so I'm gonna side with the clergy. Increase their influence by 13%. Really? That much? It's not that good a province. Nothing I want from them right now, so I guess I'll just have to accept the taxes. I said, losing copious amounts of money. Majapahit separatists are back. Good timing, because I'm about to piss them off a lot. Taking my dip power. Oh, money and admin? I don't want to spend admin. Sorry, Sacagawea. You are not in the cards. I gotta call for peace, that's gonna hurt. The Amazons again. I meet a lot of Amazons. I meet a lot of Amazons in North America. It's impressive, really. This is really holding me up. This blockade in all of Majapahit provinces are 88%. And Bhutan is 12. Well, I guess that kind of works out. But that's 13.9, so it's 14 and 13. That's too much. Or no. Wait. I read the wrong number. Yeah, it's got to be more than 88, unless it's rounded up. They usually don't round those things up. Did I just get caught? No, I didn't. Yes, I did. This is the new thing. So my agent's been discovered. He'll stay there, but he won't be able to work for a while. Which I had just enough. Just accumulated enough. I should have paused and not let that tick. Basically now I won't be able to make the claim. Damn. I need to have some forts destroyed pretty soon. Like this one doesn't cover anything. It's just money down the drain. This one as well. All I really wanted was to get rid of the devastation. So those are gone. Frankly, these two are too many. I like the mountain fort. The Savannah fort does nothing for me. This is going to seriously help my income. Don't particularly care for that one or this one, really. There's 6 more ducats a month. April next year, almost a year, and I can declare war on Majapahit. Which is bad because I'm still not done with these cores. Cost me 112. I'll do it right after the peace deal. I need that peace deal to fire so I can move my main trade node over here and reorganize my trade before 1600 rolls around, just in case. I don't know if I'll get it, but long run it is going to help me. I'll actually need some trade power, dip power for that. Okay, so I've got no overextension now. Brunei and Separatists are about to fire. I can make my demands. Everything I wanted. Namely all your land. And all your money. Alright, Brunei and Separatists are going to fire. I've got my... got these guys. We'll get them together. Jambi, so this one over here. How many Bruneians are we dealing with, and should I fight them? 40,000. I'll fight him. Still about half a year out from the war. Can rival Russia again. So that's pretty neat. There's no hope for that spy anymore, so I might as well just call him back. So I'll deal with them and then I'll go to Bhutan. Maybe I can go to Bhutan at the same... Oh, I can't annex both of them is the problem. Majapahit's the much larger... I can actually occupy Bhutan. But first, I want to make this my main trade port out here in Malacca. 203, ah, jeez. That's expensive. Let it be done. So I'll automatically collect there. I'm gonna send a merchant here. Should I send a merchant to here? It's a lot of trade. Let's try it. Let's think about this. Okay, at the turn of the month I'll see what it looks like. I'm currently making 14.19 from trade. We'll see what happens in Malacca. Okay, that's more. That's definitely more. Now, does it qualify as the best trading locale? Oh, my capital's got to be there too. Oh, that's a shame. I already spent all those dip points moving. Hanseong is not an island. Okay. Can move my capital over here perhaps then. Oh, it's got to be a state, of course. So as far as states go around here, what do we have? Some real nice ones, like Borneo. But this is an island, that's the thing. Capital could not be on an island. Why can I not state this? Because there's one province that's not. Okay, I can make this my home for a few hundred more admin. We'll just live in Singapore. You know, it'll be great. I actually earn a significant amount more money from this move. Moving of my trade capital. I thought I was paused. Okay. Gotta move my men. Gotta move them now. Improve relations would be nice, but I'm not earning that much money, although I could afford the extra. I really could. Do I care about relations, though? At this point. Maybe I just get a improved relations advisor from the nobility. Whose influence is not great enough. Well, damn it, nobility. You are the worst. This looks like great nobility land. There you go. Hey, nobility. You want to give me a thing? Same dude, half price. Now that's good advice. I'm not giving them my admin right now. I need to move my capital, damn it. Almost out of time. Just as predicted, it's not April, and my truce is expired, so I can go to war right now. That said, let's kill these rebels. 15th, 18th, so wait 3 days here. I lost track. One more day. There we go. I'll arrive at the same time. Alright. It maybe doesn't look like much, so I'm just going to come out here and help with the siege. Actually, I should go occupy Bhutan. Oh, but I need to change my capital. Okay, no, I need the siege done now. Gotta change my capital and change it soon. $100% overextension for this. Really? Thought it was going to be less. Well, good thing it's pretty exact, at least. I'll be having it. Right after these cores finish in 2nd September of 1600. I might actually take it all before that. School of Hanseong, the silhouette of our capital has never been as full of cranes and half-built towers and monuments in our lifetime. The reign of Dan I has been characterized by an ever-increasing number of building projects both here and in other parts of our realm. The increasing number of people employed in planning and erecting great buildings to the taste of our emperor has led to the development of a new and distinct architectural style. Internationally, the demand for the great architects and builders of the Hanseong School is increasing, and some foreign cities can now compete with us in our own style. I don't want to spend 1,000 ducats on that. Oh, I can't actually get to that island yet. All he's got is 5 transport. I can detach a blockade, and I think I can safely head out here. Kill whatever this is. Spain circumnavigated the world before 1600. That's unusual for the AI. Well, that's a heavy. I'm attacking a heavy. Well, mean... Why does this say they have that many ships? Oh shit, they brought more out. Well, I got the capital. It was a trap. Alright, will they surrender right now? They will. Okay, that's all I want. Except for I have cores. We gotta finish the cores. Well, at the very least, I can go ahead and occupy Bhutan as well for the extra trade. Hopefully this occupation will give me enough trade power. I'll white piece him if I have to. Okay, fine. I'm getting too tired. I'm not thinking straight. I should not have declared this war. I'll be demanding their trade power, I think. Let's go get my siege general, make this as fast as possible. We can actually tell if this is going to be completely futile or not. 27. 26. I don't think this is good enough. You mean I've become rich for nothing? Give me that dip. Yeah, I don't think I've quite managed it. That's a shame. What's that? I actually got a free ship for once? So, is there a chance? Is there a chance at all? I strongly suspect it's just not enough without the Chinese trade. The Chinese trade. If I can get more pushed to the Philippines. I was pushing the wrong way. Holy shit. That's bad. Let's see what this does. Okay, there's a couple of ducats. Ooh. So that's 21.1. I still think that's not quite enough because they've got 26.7 over here. Yep, it's not looking like it's the best. Just not quite enough. That said, I'm making a lot of trade money now. Okay, so I'm not going to risk blowing up parts of my country to get global trade, because I don't think it's happening. Fortune's ready for integration. That's good. Now, with that in mind, I could actually state a whole bunch of land here. Oh, it actually shows you the development in the tooltip. Oh, it's so good. It's a lot of development here. Yeah, I can state a lot of this stuff. It'll make me quite wealthy. Prospering times. Well, it's nobility, so let's give them some military power, I suppose. Some extra manpower. Peasants getting uppity. You know, my king's getting up in age. Legitimacy isn't what it used to be. The nobles will just have to deal with it. Alright, core's done. Now, I'm just gonna let another month pass just to see if it raises the value here. It did, by 2 ducats. Which is really good, but just not enough. Unless somebody started pirating over here really hard. Ooh. So anything I could... What can I do to raise this by a ducat? I'd have to move my capital, and I'd have to raise the trade power. Is it worth it? Something funky happened to the trade over here, though, because they lost 3. But if I could raise the value that's here by increasing my trade power and preventing all this from being sucked out toward Bengal. Don't know if half the trade power would be enough. can I make that happen? Is it worth trying? This is a tough one. Because I have to move my capital over here. It's a big gamble. And I could state a whole bunch of stuff and then set up edicts. If I state something that I only have territorial cores in, can I still do an edict? Oh, I can. So I could declare a bunch of states, put on this edict, and move my capital here. I can keep the territorial cores and undo them later if I want to. I'm gonna try it. It's a big gamble. Give me your money, give me half your trade power. Pay me for the privilege. Okay. So, trade. So we're going to set up an edict. Protect trade in like all of these places. And I can just unstate this to get rid of the edict, probably. Big old gamble. Every center of trade now is protecting trade power. I should move my capital if I can. Expensive. Can't do an island. Can't do an island. It's gotta be... I don't know if the strait prevents it from being called an island, but I'm not gonna risk it. Just gonna go ahead and make my capital Singapore. Okay. Question is... It's not the highest value trade, but... Scared me. 24.4. Are we not the highest trade value in the world? It's not. Where is then? Is it the Caribbean? Where's the highest trade value node in the world? It's frickin' Beijing. Why didn't I think of this? Well, I certainly can't compete with Beijing. That's just not happening. Well, let's see if unstating clears edicts. It does. Okay. So I can clear all those edicts for free. This one I want to keep. Alright, well... At least I get to be rich. It was worth the shot. Still probably worth stating some stuff. If I had the admin for it, just blew 400 admin trying to relocate my capital. Alright, well, I guess it's time to go to war with Tangu. Taste of disappointment. It's all good though. It's worth the shot. Nice thing is global trade will be very close to me. Like for sure. I bet it spawns over there a lot in the current patch actually. It's kind of ironic. West Timor is almost done. What I need now is to get Hangzhou under control. And then I can drive the trade from the homelands down here. Why the hell are there two forts here? What sense does that make? Neither of them are in good places. Frankly, both of them I don't want. Alright then. Can tech up a bit. This is actually going to help a lot with some of my problems. No more rising corruption for nothing. And since I'm making more money now, I could just get rid of that corruption. It's expensive. Maybe a little less aggressive. Let's put it like here. Yeah. We'll double down. Now, who do I have actually claims on? Not many. Not many targets. I guess the name of the game is spying now. Anybody that's not counter-spying. Korean Manchuria. The name of the homeland. For real though. Korchin's gotta go soon. We just need a teensy bit more buttering up and then some annexation. When does that penalty go away? Next year. Good. Got global trade, and of course that's going to be in Beijing. I'm rather certain of it. Yep, there it is. On the plus side, it's growing all over. Oh, just for having printing press we get it? I should put Europe a little further behind. They got the printing press, they caught up with that. They don't have global trade though, and I ought to be getting it at a decent pace just because, oh god, yes. Global trade's easy. So it's not some big loss to me that I didn't get it right away. Because every place you have one of these ports, it's going to grow. Not only that, but it spawned right next to me. It's going to grow very fast in my direction, right into Korea, right into my main states. Got a lot of aggressive expansion with Ming. They don't really care. And Islam is harmonized. Oh, look, trade efficiency, just in time. Age of Reformation is ending in 120 months. Look at that. Furthermore, mind slipping, lost track of what I was thinking. I need to harmonize another thing. Dharmic. This is when I really want to harmonize because it'll give me +1 tolerance to the true faith, and that's been an issue. That's basically just, for me, pretty much just +1 Plus one, minus one unrest everywhere. So I'm well on my way to getting 7 of these. I have 5, 6. And then I have a choice between Vajrayana and Christian. If I remember, I think I remember the Christian bonus looked better to me. They are sucking a lot of money out of here, but I'm earning 34.4 per month now. Trade has now surpassed taxation because of that move. Well, because of the trade move. Moving my capital was questionable. But it didn't hurt. You know? Well, yes, it did. It cost me a lot of admin. Didn't think about Beijing. What are these names? Holy shit. Aungthan? Gugu Yamithir? It's gotta be native tribe names or something. This wouldn't be the worst time to invade Terranata. Well, they're giving me trade power though, aren't they? No, Terranata's not. Taungu, however. I have a lot of 13 dev provinces. But I'm taking Shining to this one. Should probably pay attention to where their forts are. They have 1 fort and it's their capital. Wow, okay. I'm not certain I've seen the AI do that before. We also have no alliances. And it take 2 wars to kill. And no forts. I think they are a prime target. Oh yes. Oh yes. I want to take their borders so Pegu doesn't take them back. There goes my siege general. Alright, Korchin. One month improved relations. Followed by annexation. I'm good on mill, so I could probably start spinning ideas there. know it cost me dip, and I'm short on dip for the most part, but man, I need it. Finally get rid of Corchin. Tungu's gotta go, Pegu's gotta go, and then Khmer's gotta go. Force limit's 122. Ming's force limit is, I'm guessing, 250. 264. I've got offensive ideas. I'm guessing they've got lots of buildings that give them more force limit. Regimental camps. They got them everywhere. That's why their force limit's so huge. But they can afford it because global trade. Got the best trade node in the game. Whereas if I were to occupy this province, or Hangzhou, that would pretty much shut them down because all their money's coming in from there. K-Conquest of Sadia. What the hell is Sadia? Ah, they're attacking Tungu. Wait, they were attacking Tungu. The fuck? Oh, okay. So, Koik must have had Sadia, and then Tungu took it from them? And now they have a war over a province neither of them can acquire. Sounds about right. I want to try to ally Batmanis too. If I can ally Batmanis. If I can get the backing of anyone, really. Ryukyu. Yeah, I've kind of ignored the Japanese islands for a while, haven't I? I've actually got 26% of trade here. I'm probably cutting into their profit margin quite a bit. Eat it. Then again, now they're soaking up a lot of Nippon trade because I'm not collecting it. Which is better? I don't know. Alright, but I think that's enough enough K-Conquest for today. It's 3 a.m. here. I am very tired. I've been tired all week, which is pretty much why I haven't been playing. So I'm going to have to come back to this hopefully tomorrow or Sunday night. Because I want to get moving on this. I want to bring down the Mandate of Heaven. Put Ming in their place. Hopefully cost them significantly in doing so. First, their tributaries have to go. Declaring on Chagatai. Yes. I do want them destroyed. That'll allow me to encompass Ming. Also, all these Hindus have to go. Yeah, basically it's just going to be a straight up rampage through this area now. Most of it's much cheaper land that I have been taking, so it should be relatively easy. Probably eliminate Usugi just because it's close to homeland. Clean up this area. And then expand until I'm not afraid of Ming, basically. Get allies, expand. I don't need to match their army as long as I can keep them from declaring war on me long enough to get them to lose Mandate. Yeah. Alright. Thanks for sticking around. And have a good night, everybody.